Hello, my friends. Yeah, that's stuff. Turn that light on.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help guide this
Stop
one's
barking.
hunger into a constructive activity. Nothing is better than a leveled
Nice.
field and a happy Ramolith. Thank you, Outlander.
Hello, pumpkin. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Shush! These damn dogs. No idea what they could be barking at. No one's here. Hold on, I'll be back. ready. PC turned on, but no, that's right. HTML's a bit fucking. Yeah, but that's probably from the other when you had the HDMI switcher, right? Wake of Ashes. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably having it on for so long just caused an overlapping signal. 30th. So, Wednesday week. I really should get caught up on their newsletters. Maybe I'll do that while I'm sitting here. Oh, you want to go out, Toff? One sec. What's the latest newsletter? Mm-hmm.
Won't get the best of me. All right, let's do this. Through here.
Glad to see Adelcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Avoid these webs.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do.
do? What do? Shack. I think I identify with Shack a lot. What?
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out.
Watch your step.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Firing mines just got to know.
Watch your step.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
What path brought you here?
The leveling at the moment with this event is insane.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Watch your step.
All right. New directives. You take
I got
over
level
the
70 to
route
80 in
ahead,
4 hours the
and
other
we'll
night on
follow
my
behind.
priest.
Watch your step.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Watch your step.
Oh, thank you for that. How you doing, Luke? Shit.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Yeah, that's the thing with private servers. They can't guarantee you like a decent time. Toys and crit. Were they anything specific, like BC, MOP,
There's
custom?
more to explore out there, and you know me.
Keeper's beard. Warriors overrun with Hungarians.
Yeah, I heard Turtle WoW. As
And
fun as
whose
it
fault
is,
is
the
that?
devs are really crap.
Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn. But you can start by helping the injured.
Are you gonna play TBC when it comes out on the Anniversary Realms? I'm considering it. At least having a character there that actually does TBC content. I didn't even do it when Classic was a thing. Never came to visit it. And does the fact that like your characters are probably going to go away in a year or two's time bother you with the private servers? Like that's the thing I can't get over. Like there's no guarantee of continuity with the effort I put in because the devs are just people and they can quit anytime they want. Wake of Ashes deals significantly reduced damage to a secondary target, but now causes you to lash out 2 extra times. Ah, that's that, is it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't mind Deathless back in the day. The Dragonflight ruined Centaur lore. I'm a huge fan of that. Oh, Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Brazeroth, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight really ruined a lot of them. You can absolutely see that's when they were like, "Ugh, we can't do this right. We need medicine." So I'll be playing the hell out of Legion Remix whenever that comes out. That'll be the interim period between 11.2 and midnight. That's what I'll be doing before midnight releases. Just indulging in Legion Remix and completing everything. Getting all the weapon appearances, class mounts, class storylines done. Stuff I never did back in the day. Philip? was playing Mop the other night. The Mop pre-patch. And man, it's just like retail. All the classes play like they do in retail. Like you can see like the beginnings of what WoW is now, like action combat. Like it's just super fast paced and every class can do everything, and you can see that taking place. And Mop's just, it's so funny watching all these classic Andys say, like to people back in the day when they're like, classic's better than retail, always will be, and now they're indulging in pet battles and Mop pre-patch and still calling it better than retail. I'm like, you're putting effort into something that you've probably already got on retail characters, and the game's pretty much the same. Get my extension to English Brain out for a sec, alright.
Conversation initiated.
Yeah, the Zangar Marsh little creatures. What's it called when something seems what it is objectively?
Do you require
Is
aid?
there more to that? I mean, like, an objective fact? What's it called when something seems what it is objectively? Something is cap and written in capitals. Cap as in, like, no cap? Like, don't joke?
Speak freely. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Belgrim.
That's cap means, like,
help is
I'm joking. Like, it's...
appreciated.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You were right. I have been remiss.
Like, cap
in
coming from the
fulfilling my
meme
edict.
Kappa.
What?
I mean, like, I'm lying,
Now
I'm
the
joking,
Corvée
I'm being
lies in ruin.
tongue-in-cheek.
I need your help, Edelgon.
It's written
Just
in
like
capital,
you needed
okay.
mine. Tell me what drives you.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Retail is a bit soulless in the way they design things, but that's because they've been going through an interim period ever since the start of Dragonflight. I really thought hero talents would add a bit more flair to the characters, but then when they said they didn't want to do... No, onomatopoeia is a word you use for a sound, like crash or bang or meow or woof. Saying something cap, it's not like... It's just a meme way of saying you're joking. Yeah, there's like irony, it's tongue-in-cheek. There's not really a blanket term for calling something cap. Like a meme way of responding to something. Not gonna lie, a hunter with mana is weird. Yep, I never understood that. Well, focus was always meant to be for hunters, right? Just they couldn't get around to it until Cataclysm. But yeah, hero talent's really interesting when they were announced. But then I heard an interview where Ian was like, "We were going to put a narrative element to that." I'm like, "Oh, you guys were gonna, you could have brought back class order halls just for like narrative and visual flair and had like a bit of a storyline in unlocking these hero talents and blah blah blah." But then they said they couldn't be bothered putting the effort in. Which kind of ties into the fact that that's when Metzen came in and was like, no, we need to rehash everything and get ready for the World Soul Saga, which is essentially just Midnight and the Last Titan. So, Dragonflight and the War Within are an interim period where the devs are finding their feet again. So if I was going to say a sentence is cap, and that sentence I'm saying is cap, is written in capital letters. I don't know why are the capital letters relevant. Like to add emphasis? Like that's cap. So you're looking for a word that defines the intention behind calling something cap? Is that right? Mm-hmm. Which is cap, because I'm not.
Good. Now for Ebona. She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like the word you're looking for, like
Pilgrim.
poking fun,
Thank you.
teasing, gaslighting. Yeah. You now take it written in capitals. You Krillivane. Now take it written. You Krillivane are a famous streamer. What's the capitals meant to? Are you thinking also about the sentences where people do capital, one letter capital, second letter lowercase, then capital lowercase, capital lowercase, capital lowercase to emphasize sarcasm? Yeah, sarcasm. Because if you're trying to like imitate sarcasm online, that's how you do it. Capital lowercase, capital lowercase. All caps is just yelling. Then you say it's cap and it's in capitals. Oh, yeah, I see, because you do that a lot. Like, terrific. I think it's just sarcasm laced with irony. I don't know if there's a word for it. I mean, I can call on Discord if you want to try and explain it. Calling something cap while it's in capital letters. Alright.
The Unbound. Well,
Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello. I don't... What are you on about?
Fuck me, man.
I can imagine the frustration typing it out while I'm also explaining it, so then therefore you have to
like
retype,
I'm like,
yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. You're going at it. Like, it's not even that important.
It is now.
Just trying to it is now,
bring the
but
Unbound to the
okay.
doorway. We'll meet you in
like
Dornegal.
every single avenue you went down was like, oh, that makes sense, but it's like it's not it. So
Not
I'm
yet.
typing as fast as I can. No, so okay. So you know when you say like things like, I'm trying to say the capital letters have got like no, like the capital letters in the sentence are no relevance to like tone or whatever.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, say if someone wrote me a sentence in all capitals, and I'm like what you're saying, that's cap. That's a joke. You're a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But you've also written it in capitals.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like there's a word for like the fact that it's like because so what's happened is someone's written me an email in normal writing, right? They've just written an email and it's saying like the sky is blue, and then I've gone back to them and said no, can you like redo that because there's just no effort. Tell me more about the sky, for example.
Mm-hmm.
They've come back with the sky is blue in all capitals, and I'm like, there's got to be a word for the fact that I don't know if it's just because I'm a cranky old dude, but redoing that email as the same thing in capitals seems a bit like dumb because all you're doing is yelling it at me, like you're yelling the wrong thing.
Yeah.
And I thought there was a word for like, you know how, like, because I want to be like, it seems a bit cap, literally and figuratively. Like they've figuratively written it in capitals, but it's also cap.
Oh, I
You know how like
see.
like an onomatopoeia where you're kind of like, oh, the word sounds like the meaning.
Yeah.
Is there something for like what you've literally done is also what it is? It's cap. You've done it in.
You've done it in cap. Yes, there is a word. There actually is a word. Hold on.
It's a word. There's a word for it, and I want to throw that word into my email because I'm gonna say, thank you for replying with the same thing. You've basically just done this.
I feel like I have called something a word before with that same context. Hold on.
Going through my whole list of like words of like extension English. It's not anecdote. It's not onomatopoeia. It's
No,
not
it's
personification.
I think it's
not all
irony.
these things.
I think he's being
I
like
think it's irony. Like, I
ironic
think
because
it's
he's
ironic.
yeah.
But I want to be ironic because I want to say just because you've done it in
Congruous.
capitals, you are cap.
In agreement or harmony. Yeah, it's a bit congruous. Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Anyway, all it is a passive aggressive email back to someone, but I want to say the words like cap
It's not. I
in
don't.
capitals
Yeah.
because it's like that's a joke. Like you're a joke for your response, but the fact that you've done it in capitals and it's cap, in my opinion, I want to say like because I was almost ready to press
Hypocrisy.
send on being
Hypocrisy.
like,
There's like irony, hypocrisy.
yeah. I don't know. I thought there was a word where it sounds like what you're doing, or like not in a literal sense.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like in a
that's
figurative
irony.
sense.
Yeah, that's hypocrisy and irony.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait. I'm looking this up.
I wanted to hit him with something really like say just like for argument's sake, say the word was anecdotal. So I wanted to hit him back with like, hey, thank you for your anecdotal email or something, and just so it sits with them for a while. They're like, wait, what does he fucking mean? But it's not that. Like I know it's not that, but I was like, oh, and I thought it was onomatopoeia because
Yeah.
when a word sounds like what you're doing, like bam, sounds like actually getting bammed with something.
Yeah, it's
like-
more.
Or like,
There's
boom,
levels of
sounds like what happens.
there are levels of hypocrisy, but I think the word that best describes it is ironic. The person's being ironic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an ironic thing to do
Yeah.
because you're right, because it is cap and they wrote it in capitals.
Yeah, it's ironic. Yeah, that is. It's ironic.
Yeah. 'cause it's
that's the
ironic
word.
that you would do something that is a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
capital
Exactly.
letters.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, it's ironic.
Oh, okay, ironic.
Fuck me.
I don't understand why that was so important, but it really was.
That would have been an itch that just needed to get scratched, and if it didn't get scratched, your day would be ruined.
And I don't understand how to put it like in an example to even ask anyone.
Yeah,
Because it's like it's such a
dynamic thing. Yeah.
But I also like the fact that I'm requesting help to respond to it. I feel like I can't use it anymore because now it just defeats the purpose.
They
of me being
absolutely
serious.
could.
But
They won't know.
yeah, I wanted them just like because I just like that wasn't the email, but like the email was to the effect of, "Hey, can you let me know what the sky is like where you are?" And then, oh, they're calling me already. All right, I gotta go. This 2:00.
No,
I'll be on stream.
Okay. That's amazing. I'd still reply. They don't know that conversation happened. Alright, go. I gotta say, Rep Paladin's pretty fun.
she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what
I'm looking forward to how they design classes after
Hold on. Help is on the
the
way.
World Soul Saga, because I imagine we're going to stick with this sort of talent system for the rest of the World Soul Saga. They might, instead of adding new talent points, they might change them up and add more hero specs.
Find cover quickly.
I really need to read that newsletter tomorrow.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
The show must go on. We have some play materials that need collecting from the market.
I'm gonna go with an Earthen Paladin. I might do a base change.
If I don't have it, I'd love to learn to make it.
god, the stuff I'm seeing about Midnight is so Legion coded. It's it actually has me quite hyped.
Are you here to see one of our plays?
Work cycle interrupted.
Presentation is everything. Get those pieces polished up.
PvP servers, I've noticed, in the private scene have the most community feel. Because you kind of have to. In PvP situations, you make rivals, you make friends, teams, things like that. That's why I did prefer WoW socially before the server merges, because you start to recognize people in the server.
Communication.
A messy
I really do
stage
miss
makes
that.
for real broken legs. Best clean it up.
But with the dwindling player base over the years, you can't really avoid server merges. I'm looking forward to one day where it's just one big mega server. That seems inevitable. Seems inevitable. But they'll need to change the server tech so that more of the inputs are client side
It's our directive
or
to keep
local
this venue
server side at
spotless
least.
for our audience.
Because sometimes when I'm doing events with people from the US, but I'm still connected to my Aussie server, Oceanic server, there's some weird interactions that happen there. So I need to clean that up a bit.
Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
God, you can absolutely tell this is written by someone who's like, we need to support the creative people in our story. Let's make sure that, like, actors are recognized. You know, one thing I like to edit, what? The zone time of calendar was 12 hours apart. Serve time. Oh, interesting. I'd like to see faster day-night cycles like back in Classic. I'm sick of having to play WoW with all my inky bright potions and my sun-warm sand, just so I can experience the game in daytime. Yeah, I like that. Different places, different time zones. Makes sense. Adds a bit
Conversation initiated.
of flair.
Forged paths intertwine. Speak freely.
And now we begin our play to honor the Thragar. Heroes lost to time, but not forgotten.
I hear a call from deep in the earth. It strengthens me. I must go to it.
Welcome, Outlander.
Now we enter into the ringing deeds. The machine speakers will neither help nor hinder us. Getting darker. The song is getting stronger. We must light the way. The Nerubians! There are so many! I must heed the call! We are all slain! I said we are all slain!
And so the Thragar's adventure ended before they reached the bottom of the coreway. But with this play, we honor the memory of the Thragar and the call they heed.
Go ahead and listen.
When shadow falls, can you feel it?
Nice.
Belladar hums with
Would you
joy,
rather become linked
with hope.
to your dawn lights?
You've done well, my friend.
What the hell's a dawn light? Oh, interesting. It's 74 already. I've only been playing for an hour. God,
I
this
am
is quick
glad you're
leveling.
back, Adelgon. The council is needed here in Dornagolm. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
I'd do 8-hour streams if I could. I get very 8 hours of WoW. I get very not bored, but I just need to distract myself. I like physically I feel worn out from something part of it. No, it doesn't even matter the game. Any game for 8 hours, I just can't do it. I need to change it up. So I'd probably stream for 2.5 hours and then take a 15-20 minute break so I can go for a walk, play with my dogs or something like that.
The edicts must be followed.
My legs get stiff, things like that.
We will rally the Storm Riders.
Maybe something like that.
Unbound.
But sitting at my computer for more than 3 hours at a time without at least a little walk is just
Over
to change
here.
it up.
We will fly to the rookery together.
Like I feel icky.
Strike true.
Maybe a bit of a normie. Like I'd sit here and play WoW for 8 hours a day. I just need to break it up every couple of hours. Just a bit of a break, go for a walk, make a cup of tea, and throw the ball for a dog or something like that. Welcome back.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for Koratite. What are you doing? This is highly irregular. Why are these storm rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans who are here. The Storm Perch has been breached and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yeah, I'd play WoW all day, but I just need to break it up a little bit with different stuff.
Outlander,
what did you say?
me.
I gotta say, I get more of a fix from retail than I do of classic.
What have you done?
Current classic like Mr. Pandaria, only because it's clearly modern WoW, but without all the bells and whistles to it. It's very funny. Go back and look at how empty and kind of like how the game lacks meat, because it's basically retail WoW without the rest of retail.
I left Goran my second.
Classic itself, like classic era and hardcore, that's a
Investigate
story.
your Dalaran's crash.
Definitely be fixated with that forever, because it takes forever to do anything.
About to happen in my absence.
Like I'm hoping they change the, like, they could never go back to slow leveling, but I think they need to change what they mean by leveling and the journey. Like I think the journey should be all the shit you unlock and experience at endgame. Takes you around the world and stuff like that. The concept of leveling should really go back to how it was. Thank you for submitting the same thing back to me in caps, however. Doing so seems ironically indeed. Cap. Wow. Do you think they'll get it? If they do a complete reboot and get rid of all the bloat that retail has, then yes, I can see them making the journey more traditional in regards to a longer leveling experience. But if they're just going to keep adding to retail and revamping zones instead of resetting the game, they need to change what the journey is. So like, maybe get rid of leveling altogether, and your progression is tied to your faction renowns and things like that. Take a while, and you have to do these cool quests and all these dungeons. Kind of like a more involved, more meaningful attunement that we had. Attunement system that we had. But that's why you can still keep the ADHD folks happy with, like, don't... Your dungeons and raids, don't keep them behind content, but really cool player power can be locked behind renown and quest lines and shit like that. But you can still just keep your normal WoW shit really accessible so that people don't get bored. They don't want to do that shit. Because the problem is now, the stuff that does take time, it's just for collectors. Like, if you want to spend months grinding something, it's just to get a mount and a cool looking transmog. There's no real interesting shit behind it, so I hope they change the rewards you get for putting time and effort in. So it's not just cosmetic stuff. I think I meant Kappas and capitals twice and think I'm dumb. That's so funny. It's funny you can get away with that stuff because you know the person who's receiving it just won't understand the true meaning.
Finally, I
funny.
thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Maybe like attunements for... Like, how do you do that if it doesn't piss off the population? Because if you lock your raids and dungeons behind attunements, people just get pissed off that they need to do all this shit to do it, and then you lose the player base and eventually that shuts down. So there needs to be something locked behind these attunements, whether it's cool trinkets or unique weapons with special effects, like actual like on-use effects or something like that, that really encourages you to go and do it because it gives you cool player power. Oh, I agree, but this Blizzard will never do it. So I'm trying to think of a feasible way that could actually happen that still brings back a sense of journey without pissing off the player base that just wants everything fed to them instantly. I don't know how you do that. I thought Legion was a pretty good example of how they did that. There was some stuff locked behind storylines, so there was a bit of an attunement, but it wasn't an annoying attunement. And you could grind your ass off to get player power in regards to artifact power. So people who did grind it out were genuinely stronger, but only by like anywhere between 5 and 10%. That's the thing I've come to realize, especially recently, like the current player base they have to cater to, but I think they want to do it in a way, at least with all the interviews I've read and watched, they want to do it in a way that brings back that sense of journey and immersion that classic WoW clearly has. I remember Holly Longdale did an interview, she's like, I want to bring back that sense of, you know, when you're leveling a Night Elf Hunter, you really feel like a Night Elf Hunter in Teldrassil, exploring your homeland and all this shit. Like, she wants to bring that back. So she understands there's a sense of immersion that's been lost and a sense of journey that's been lost. But they need to figure out how they can bring that back without pissing off people who like their instant gratification. Oh, 100% right. But if anyone can do it, I think WoW can. They're still the top dog of the MMOs. I think they'll find a nice balance eventually, and I think it'll be in this World Soul Saga era with Chris Metzen back. And he's clearly setting them up for another 10 to 20 years of stuff, so he'll probably leave within the next 2 to 5 years, but they'll have content that he made that they can work with for the next 20 years. I wouldn't be surprised if Metzen leaves after the World Soul Saga's done. Because that's him capping everything off, but still leaving them with some ideas to carry things forward. Because that was the best thing about Legion. It was all set up with him. Like, that, everything tied to get... Legion was so cohesive. It felt so good. Everything I was doing felt meaningful because I was part of my class order hall. I was doing it for my weapon and my guild, and it all just really worked with that Legion storyline to like tie everything together. They need that again. I think they realize that, and if anyone can leave them with some cool ideas, it'll be Metzen. I think we will have a WoW 2, but I don't think it'll be a traditional like second game. I think it'll be a reset within the current game. I will not be surprised if maybe it's just because I want it, but I want them to delete old zones. Like, be like, yep, we're revamping Northrend, so you can't go back to old Northrend, which means if you want to get all your collectors, mounts, and transmogs and quest lines done, you better do it now. Because once the last Titan comes in, you can't go back to old Northrend. Like, I'd do stuff like that. Get rid of old zones. My bags, yeah, better bags. It's, remember I told you, like, people at Addy Bags stopped doing their thing, so these random devs are like, alright, we'll just use Addy Bags, we'll make our own, so they made their own version, and it's actually really functional. I really love it.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Yeah, exactly, right? They won't actually do that, but I wish they did. I think it would help with the bloat situation, but anyway. I think I just miss having a smaller game world because it meant you saw more people, so it felt more alive. So if they can somehow bring that back without getting rid of all the old content that people want to run for transmogs and mounts and whatnot, I'll be interested to see what that solution could be. God, I'd love to do game design. These are fun problems to try and solve. If I was getting paid for this conversation, it'd be amazing. Yeah, true, but I mean, you can't deny there is an element of the game world is bigger, and like you see people spread out across main cities and zones. But I think you're right, it is more, I think there's more influence on a smaller player base than there is on a bigger game world. Yeah, flying mounts are always going to be controversial. They've been controversial since TBC, so I've always felt like that controversy is a part of WoW. And they tried to get rid of flying mounts in Warlords of Draenor, but everyone was like, no. So they're never going back now. They need to make flying more interactive when it comes to people. Like, if I've got PvP turned on, I should be able to whirling surge through a horde player and knock them off their mount. Like, things like that. That'd be cool. Yeah, I felt really connected to the world in Warlords of Draenor. Say what you will about like the lack of content, it was shit, but it had amazing PvE content, and running around the zones felt really, really engaging as compared to flying around the zones.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
That's a cool little skip conversation. I've heard this before.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
Zoromarsh? Was that where Khadgar's tower was? Where you did your legendary ring? It was like the start of Zangarmarsh? Small swamps south of Hellfire Citadel raid. Oh, yes. I do remember that. There were like big snakes or something there.
Speak your piece. I need some titans.
The great titan Cosmo, who granted me the gift of the Forge, has relayed information from the Pantheon about our purpose. To create order
Some
from the
undead people.
chaos of the cosmos, the Titans search the great dark beyond for the prime world soul.
Sell. I'll buy my jewel crafter. Cool. Need to get some inky bright potions. Yeah. That's why the zone's gonna be Spies of Rack. Spies of Rack was very cool. I still think they haven't been able to top Warlord of Draenor leveling. It was the perfect mix of storyline, and the storylines were cool, and exploring the world, which was probably benefited by the fact you couldn't fly. You had to actually run around and engage with the terrain. So you felt like you were actually exploring.
My directive is to serve you.
I don't remember. I do remember Mist being hard at the start, but Mist was a weird time for me. in real life, so I didn't really play the game properly until the end of Mists. Bright Ocean. 500 of these.
My directive has been...
Yes, I do remember them. They were fun in Remix. They did a little quirky thing with them in Remix. They had them scattered around all of Pandaria. They had them scattered around all of Pandaria, and they were like mini bosses that could drop some Remix related loot. If you went into some of the subzones with like some jumping puzzles and things like that, like the underground areas, they were scattered around there as well. And when they came alive, they'd explode with damage. So there was just a bit more engaging elements to them. Well, I'm keen to see what they do with Legion Remix in regards to all those small things, because Legion is such a bigger game than Mr. Pandaria, right? In regards to systems and everything. On top, so they've got Legion, then the Remix stuff on top of it, and then whatever quirky stuff they do with Legion Remix to make it more engaging. Like they're doing the world tiers, right? So they've got world tiers. I wonder what else they'll do. So this is a restart of Dread Wastes level. Yeah, Mist was great with that actually. It kind of felt like, again, you couldn't fly until you were max level at that point as well, so you have to engage with the world a bit more. But that had a lot of kind of like that Fell Reaver vibe. With some mobs. Kunlai Summit. I really enjoyed Kunlai Summit. I really liked Kunlai Summit. Yeah, it was funny. Like Mr. Pandaria was clearly attracted younger audiences, and so they couldn't engage with the game that the older audience was used to, so they weren't used to the difficulty and shit, so they had to nerf the overworld. And then ever since Mists, the overworld's been pretty much a cakewalk, which is why I'm interested to see about the world tier system in Legion. I hope it's a test, so you get to choose what kind of tier you want your overworld to be in, difficulty wise. Then that can influence what kind of rewards come from world quests and bonus objectives and emissaries and things like that.
Conversation initiated.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will.
Because they keep talking about returning to the philosophy of the world being the main character. Not literally in regards to the story, but the world being the main character as in what you're interacting with. They're bringing back that philosophy as a core philosophy since Metzon's been back, so Midnight will be very interesting. But it's going to be Quel'Thalas, revamped and huge.
Communication and...
what a way to do it. Very hype. That means they can get creative with how you interact with flying. Like, I'd have huge mountain peaks where you can only get to if you're flying, and that tests your skill with your vigor. And you can have some points of friction. Create areas or parts of zones where there's, I don't know, really high winds and it's harder to fly, so your vigor gets cut down to 3 only. So you can't fly as efficiently and things like that. Like, just engage with it. Don't be afraid to give players points of friction. On top of make the overworld more difficult. I want to, if I'm killing a boss at the end of a side quest chain or a point in the main story, I want that boss to be a bit difficult. I want to remember killing the lieutenant of the army that I've been pushing back from this small town. You know what I mean? Game design philosophy is so interesting.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect.
Yeah, I hope they get back to that. There have been mentions. I mean,
They
Holly
need to
Longdale
shut
again
off
has
the keg and
mentioned.
hurry back to the
Like,
mead
I
yard.
used to. She
Then we
kept
will
talking about I
finish our
loved grouping up with
preparations.
people because I struggled with the quest mob. So she understands what's missing between retail and classic. She wants to get back to it, but I think they're just struggling with finding a balance between what it used to mean and how they can still engage newer players. I trust Holly Longdale. She does seem like she's aware
Over
of the
here,
problems.
champion.
And she hasn't been
Let's
part of
burn
the
some
team for very long,
Nerubians
so
to cinders.
we'll see the fruit of her labor with
Return
Midnight
to the
mostly.
meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
I'd say it's better than it was in Mists. Mists of Pandaria was the huge every class can do everything era. Then they went too far with the pendulum swing the other way during WoD, and all of a sudden you needed a shit ton of ults to do anything relevant. And you just felt useless at times. Legion was probably the best it was because you had your class fantasy, you had your spec identity, and then you felt like you could do some things, you couldn't do other things. Then they homogenized it more in Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands. And then Dragonflight was a bit of a reset where things felt a bit soulless, but all of Dragonflight was soulless. I fucking hated that expansion from a vibe sense. War Within classes actually feel pretty good. I think they've done a good point with the hero specs to make it engaging and fresh for existing players. It's got some fantasy in there, although I wish it was tied to more like the class order hall system or just something narrative based. And with the way that they do what your class brings to a fight is really interesting. Like demon hunters have their passive, monks have their passive. Like it's all passive based, but the idea is you can feel it on a boss if you're part of a dungeon group or a raid group. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think they don't. I understand where they're coming from. Like they want you to be somewhat self-sufficient out in the world, but they also want you to feel the impact of having more people because you get their buffs and their debuffs and blah 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 blah. It's just in a lot, like that stuff is noticed on a much smaller factor. So you might kill a boss in 20 seconds instead of 40 seconds. But because of how fast-paced the gameplay is, you don't really notice that. But I think all classes need to be somewhat self-sufficient. It just comes down to how you interact with a group. That can make you feel powerful or less powerful.
What is your query?
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Place. Sorry? Okay, I'll be out there in a sec.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
They've got a whole new class design team now, so it'll be very interesting to see what Midnight and War Within does for classes. Dude, how can you do like that? Dog.
Failgun! They're chewing through the fuses!
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep throwing them in.
No! They severed all of the fuses!
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
heard this storyline before.
He's gone. We did it, but
I do feel really bad for the people that put all the effort into War Within before the restructure. Because you can see what they were trying to set up, but then Metz was like, no, we need to kind of stop these storylines and focus on a more satisfying conclusion to a bigger story. Because I like these stories, like they had some really interesting characters, but now they're just going nowhere with them. Faerun's clearly been pushed to the side. She was really cool in the cinematics. Now she's just a power of friendship.
I
handy.
see you return alone, Outlander. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward.
we have bad news. Come back and share your experiences.
You address the Council Ward.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
She absolutely was, but doesn't mean you can't make a cool character. Problem is, she was just boring. Power of friendship, like there was one cinematic, like an actual like proper, Blizzard cinematic that was to tease the War Within, and in that she's like at the front of a huge army of the light behind her, and she's got like a real stoicism about her. And then you talk to her in game and engage with her in game, and she's the complete antithesis of that. It's like they know how to aura farm, but they don't know how to pursue that aura in regards to the character. She's just the power of love and friendship and the light. It's like, I'm so sick of that trope. If you find the power of friendship to be an interesting story trope, that is a litmus test for your lack of media literacy. It's such a boring trope. Even from a technical perspective, you're basically saying if love saves you, right? The power of friendship saves you, the power of love saves you, then you're just saying that everyone else that dies in the story didn't love hard enough. Like, even technically it doesn't make any sense. And unity and coming together, and shut up. Let people have differences and hate each other almost just for the sake of hating each other. Let races and factions have grudges that they're just built on top of so they can't change their ways. Yeah, Garrosh was amazing. He actually made it. He was a great villain because I genuinely started to hate him. I really wanted to kill him. Because he was annoying and yelling and just like, shut up, I'm right, blah, blah, blah. And it made like dealing with him so much more impactful. Even though we didn't deal with him and Thrall did it. But having that friction in the story was really interesting. Now everyone's just on the same wavelength of like, we do need to come together. Yes, we need to come together. The power of love will save us. Fuck off. It's so weak and pathetic. Like, people know how to be respectful and kind in real life. So make a story I'm engaging with on my free time more engaging by making it not reflect real life. Just going on a rant about how much I hate the power of friendship trope and how it's a litmus test for lack of media literacy. So shit. Also, if you're putting real world politics and social issues in your story, And that just proves you have a lack of imagination.
Splendid work. The moss wolves
As a
look
writer,
quite
you have a lack of
content,
imagination.
and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
Every 5 seconds, your next Dawnlight's damage healing is increased. Active your Holy Power spinners, deal more damage. Easy. I'll go get that. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec, my friends. Put on this music. I'll be back.
Look at our frozen stars.
Good lord, that took a while. Oh, right, we're back. Welcome back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
Speaker Bryn.
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the injured, then we will. Under control. The station is in
Appreciation close his blind
offered.
He had a bit better than Kimbra. I played this character for an hour and I've already gotten 5 levels. This leveling event is insanely strong.
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude.
Yeah, I remember I said a few nights ago, I said there's a leveling event coming to WoW. I got from level 70 to 80 in like 6 hours, maybe, the other night, and that was before I had the other buffs that I've been getting out of these leveling satchels. So if I've been live for an hour and a half, 2 hours, but I've probably just been sat here for an hour and a half. I've gotten 5 levels in that time. I'll read the buff to you. Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Experience gains increased by 20% for levels 10 through 80. Dragonflight reputations increased by 200%, while within reputations increased by 100%. Quests and kills in the Dragon Isles and Kazalgar and leveling characters have a chance to reward mysterious satchels that obtain equipment, experience potions, and combat and cosmetics. And then I've got my leveling bonus from having a level 80 character already on the account, which increases experience again by 25%. If you do any Legion questing, because there's a Legion time walking event going on this week, you get an extra 50% experience from doing that. Plus these potions give you 10% experience, so you can get up to around 80 to 100% extra experience. On top of, what was the other event? Oh, layering on top of. Turbulent Timeways. Where's that? Something else here gives you like 100% thing. The event ends 13th of next month. So I'm just trying to get all my characters to level 80.
Check on the others. I'm functional.
This
A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know? We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
basically you can get from 1 to 70 in about a day, and then 70 to 80 in about another half day to a full day. Yeah, max level characters from 1 to 80 in about 2 sessions, 2 play sessions. And that's without the Dark Moon Fair buff, which isn't for another couple weeks. So there'll be an overlap with that as well. Roots. 3 rooty boys. Usually up here, there we go. 1, 2, 3.
Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
What do I do? Poor cat. Do all these bonus events, so I don't have to worry about them. So much experience.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place. to the archive. I speak for the machines.
Another is that. Bryn. Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titan.
Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylor and its foreman.
You know what I'd like to have? No flying in main cities. To say like there are guards around, if you get on a flying mount, you get shot down or something. Just encourage people to run around the city streets and whatnot, and then you have to go to like a platform or a pier to actually fly and take off from. Fuck these dogs. Wait. I really need to read those newsletters.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
And then logging into WoW. Alright. Bet, for real, for real. If you want to level an ult, you can do dungeons or something.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
We can do stuff on main.
Lagging. Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
You want to level? Alright. I think because you've done the main story, at least the leveling campaign, you can skip it on an ult.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat this darkness is overpowering.
Oh, I was only on the
Remember
ship.
to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
I'm an idiot.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Where's the ship?
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Evan, stop. Hell yeah. That intro sucks.
The shadows bless you.
Target you. Watch your step.
She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there!
Watch your step.
She's lost control of her magic! Get out of there!
I feel the dark's embrace.
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night has ravaged Merrill.
Someone little depressy wissy.
3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them.
Empowering the commander.
Must liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No. Shadow. Shout here, champion! The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill! Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your Crowd control. Watch your crowd control.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town.
AOE incoming. Crowd control. Watch your run. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch yours.
Oh yeah.
Crowd control. AOE incoming. Run. Watch your crowd control. Run. AOE incoming.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the get these shadow cultists off my ship.
These leveling satchels are so... I think that's how all content, all quests should be completed. Unless it's like the end of a storyline or a quest chain that can provide you with a really cool weapon. I think all NPCs should just be like, hey, I came across this satchel, you can take it as a reward, and then the satchel's just anything that's relevant to the current expansion. Could be a piece of gear, some potions, some profession materials. Make more sense narratively. You can suspend disbelief more for that.
AOE incoming.
From the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowball. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Going up. Dumb dog. 76, baby.
Strength.
Oh, that's cool.
You've done it, champion. You've...
You don't look praise the machine, it's Brynth. Are you here to deal with the kobold rays? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help. Make it quick. We're busy.
Oh, Oaken Blood.
Directive?
So this awakening machine...
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem. Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it. As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
It's time! Go take Candle!
The machines...
Candle King is crazy! Forcing kobolds into war.
Considering theory. If we depose Candle King, perhaps we face a common foe.
Jeez, that is some insane AoE burst. Okay, if you're looking at me, this is the map of Dornagal. The training dummies are there. No, they're not. Sorry, they're there. No, they're not. Sorry, they're there. Yeah, they are there. Yeah. The Forge Grounds. cool hammer. Oh, maces are hard to come by. There it is. Minion, Demonology Warlock. It's insane how many demons you can spawn. I love it. Was there like a... There it is. Yeah, it looks alright. The red's a bit off. Hmm. Where's my heritage armor? There it is.
Strong without candle, are they? And that's all the raise hygiene of that quality of earwax.
Task, Weasel. That was certainly an
You take key from Cogture.
and destroy the rings he stole. They could spell disaster for Thundergaz.
keys?
Conversation initiated. We'll meet you on the inside.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
Think I not see what you do in my mine? Run round, steal candle, kill kobold. Ah, I'm Candle King. Snoot, snout, leave new friends. Elemental present. And close to the
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this. Not late. We show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King. My life.
It seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skitter.
At least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Ethan. See? Kobold built great city. Big towers. Lots of room. Many jobs, too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. Ray and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie. This? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic airflow technology
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Shush.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Shush, dude. You are the worst.
machine speakers.
What?
In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Defensive. Find clear vent.
Measures
Interrupt team. Watching it. Find clear vent.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk. A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Target change. Watch your step. Target change.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing. There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. It seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
spell near a rock. Spread. Sleep now.
Easy peasy.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. What is that? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be stronger.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Pulling. Which way? Target you. 3. 1. Which way?
That is my directive.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. We have to take it down.
Run out.
So here we are. High Speaker Iric. Or is it just Iric now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. We sleep, cowering, timorous beastie. With something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Watch your step. Laser immune. Right. Watch your step.
Level 78. This is going insanely quick.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Target change. Watch your step.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing. Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocol
Interrupt 1. Find clear vent. Watch your look. Round to edge of block. Interrupt 2. Find clear vent.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk. he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice. Let's finish this.
Granted. Dispel near rest. Safe rest. Granted.
Dude, that's insane experience.
The former High Speaker has been laid low. This is what justice feels like. I can't wait to write about your discoveries. Well done, my friends.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guards sought to kill you. And Captain Gale cries detectives. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Crowd
Draw
control.
them away and defeat them.
Crowd control. 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 Crowd control.
off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame! I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path to the Arathi!
Watch your step. Dale Cry is a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against us?
God! God! Destroy these outsiders! Her duty to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arrive. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Shielded by flame's light!
Watch your step.
Alright, just like I'm nearly level 79. I've been playing this character for 4 hours.
Murpray has walked the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always
how fun
preached
is
of the
that?
strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against
Just
us
spawning
is
so much
madness.
AI to do damage for you. I love it.
Melodar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked.
Such heresy! They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Covis.
And all your damage spells summon stuff, which is just such cool fantasy. Might do Warlock next.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
Watch your step.
My place is purified. Brothers and sisters,
Interrupt.
the Empire
Oh, I'm so close.
you burn.
Again.
Is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I might get 80 after the next 2 dungeons.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
What's wrong, kitty cat? Do you want to go out? Dang, level 79.
Intruders, find them!
control. Crowd control. Run out.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashgabat.
Is that the worst looking due to graffiti? Oh, is it you can do it? Hold on. Do I have cleanse?
The harvest will prevail!
No, I don't. Holy shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I take you all!
Move to pool. Watch your step.
Yes. Nearly 80, that's insane. Alright, let's have a look. That tank's gonna leave now. Yeah. Yeah, I weirdly don't mind it. The stickers and stuff on the tape, like it's got, like the makeshift design of it's actually kind of cool. Like weirdly. You could even just buy new components and put them in that same case. That's what I'm going to do. I love this case so much. I'm just going to be upgrading components, and eventually if I ever need to do the hard drive or the motherboard, then I'll reset it and reload Windows and it'll basically a new computer again. Alright, I'll once I hit level 80 in the next 15 minutes or so, I'm going to go have dinner and whatnot, and then I'll be back on later tonight.
Swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up contemplating mayhem, mixing the cinder brew with candle wax.
Not think stoneheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I don't think that's that sound work. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Candlekin Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do. Bring back Snack. Don't get too close to kobolds. Sneak in, take back crown. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
For the most part, yeah, I do. It's my main game, I'd say. You play much WoW?
What is that? The candle's melted. We go deeper.
Oh yeah, I played a little bit of that. Don't mind it. No, not at all. Something I'm doing in the free time at the moment.
Just ahead. Almost there.
Well, I'm about to start a new job, so I won't be streaming during the weeks. But
Quick! Grab key! Take crown!
I work in communications and media and production.
Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candle King, no take it from us! You're too big. You'll be back, right?
You have my focus. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
Nice. Enjoy it.
The Candle King may still hold power, Skitter, but your people have a home in Gundergaz.
We help new friends. Many.
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles.
I see.
The number of working machines.
Are we preparing for...
Why haven't we? As long as she knows her... All the earth and above us, we're currently investigating. You would be wise to avoid that
I'll speak with the council in Dornagal.
Yeah, if you
They
want
need
to
to hear
post a
about
link to your
this.
work, if you have like an art
In the
station or a
meantime,
DeviantArt.
I want to investigate Tayloch. Those missing shipments.
It's not junk, it's treasure. It's not junk, it's treasure. I'll bring back more shiny things. Don't ask where I got it. Be nice to kobolds. Nice weapons! No kill me! Stand up to big things!
Don't have a DeviantArt where you put your work or something? I'd highly recommend DeviantArt and ArtStation for an artist. Yeah, you can link your Insta if you want.
It's you! Hey, you get that?
Just link it in here.
I find more stuff for you!
Make it quick. We're busy.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Are you here to chat or work? We will survive.
Should work.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hey Kelvin, thanks for the follow.
My thanks for your patronage.
video. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, folks.